I just was talking for like last 2 minutes, not realizing that I was unmuted. Anyway, hello everybody! Welcome to my stream. Hope you everyone's having a good old fantastic day. Nice. Yeah. I'll basically just talk about how much I love final boss themes in video games. Final boss themes are amazing. Final area, final boss themes are fantastic. I have so many of them on my playlist. Even listening to just a small sample of them at the beginning here. This is obviously Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. Absolutely fantastic song. Like, I have another one coming up right after us. Yeah, so I was just basically talking about how much I really enjoy final boss themes and how I like using those for finales. My music and finales. So yeah, this is gonna be the finale of 999, Zero Escape, Richard's Last Reward. Yay! Canned applause! Woohoo! We did it! We're at the finale. So yeah, basically going tonight until I beat it, minus me like starting to fall asleep while playing it. If it gets to like 3 or 4 a.m., I'm starting to fall asleep and all that, then I'll have to stop. But I don't anticipate that happening. I'm pretty hyped up at the moment. My day was, I hope everyone's day is going great. My day was great until the final 5 minutes of work didn't turn awful. Yeah. Let's get the next song here. Awesome. Yeah. Great works great until it wasn't. So on to the story to hopefully convince somebody else not to do the same thing to a pharmacist. So we're open 10 to 6 on weekends. 9 to 9 during the weekdays, 10 to 6 on weekends. So it gets to 5:54, 5:55. We're all wrapping up. The manager from the front store has come back to take our drawers from us so they can go count them down overnight or before we open the next day. We're all, me and my technician are both ready to go. Just finishing up the last couple things, getting ready to close down the gates. Someone comes up to the register with an envelope in their hands, like, is it too late for me to fill a prescription? Now, I'm about to say yes, it actually is too late. We won't have enough time to fill it, verify, make sure it's correct, and sell it to you within 5 minutes. But the technician I was with is a big softie, and cares sometimes too much about customer service. And it's like, oh, sir, give it to me. And she took the prescription. It was like a narcotic and an antibiotic. She got released from the emergency room or something like that. So I was going to say, no, but there's a CVS down the street about 5 minutes that way that's open until 8 o'clock on the weekends. You can go down there and get it filled. But technician already told her yes, like, okay, fine. Have stuff to do like stream, but, you know, whatever. So... As he takes, he says, you know, we're closing in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna have it ready for you, you know, just a couple minutes. When we'll get you out of here and everything will be great. And she said, oh, okay, just need to go yell at my mom real quick. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? So we get it ready. I page her over in the intercom. It's like 3 to 5 after this point. Not seeing her. And keep not seeing her for another like 5 minutes, and like, okay, where the heck is she? At this point, I'm kind of tempted to just kind of hand the prescription to the front store person, like the actual paper prescription, and tell her to give him instructions and tell her to go to Bristol Street with it. The CVS down the road. I shouldn't have said the actual name out loud. Whatever. Go track me down if you want to. Anyway. So yeah, we get it, start getting annoyed and find out that the person's mom went to the grocery store next door. The grocery store that's really packed right now because it's Christmas time, to go shopping instead of actually hanging out in the store. And she's going to find her mom and tell her to come back. So we wait another 10 minutes. Send one of the front store people down next door to go find her and pays her over the intercom. She finally comes back like 15 after. New song. She finally comes back like 15 after. We start ringing around. She doesn't have her ID with her. So like, we're both wanting to basically shoot her at this point. Is there a day for the payment? Okay, so give me your social security number. We're not supposed to do that, but fine, let's do that. gets to the end, she doesn't have money with her. Prescription's like $5, and she doesn't have $5 with her. So we have to wait another 7 minutes for the freaking mom to eventually make her way back after stopping at Mart's grocery store next door. So we don't get out of there until 20 after. I was ticked off. I really didn't like being held like. So, listen to everyone listening. Pharmacists are people too. When we work jobs and we have closing times on the website, that's the time we want to leave. It doesn't mean you can drop off 3 prescriptions 4 minutes before leaving and expect to get them filled. Because next time that happens, I guarantee you, I'll say, no, you go down the street to the pharmacy. It's open 2 hours later. I will interrupt the technician to tell her that. So yeah, that was my night. That's why I'm an hour later than I wanted to be. Yeah. So before that was fine. It was busy. But we got mostly everything done. But jeez. You try to do something nice, and it's like, okay, we'll do it for you real quick, and then they take advantage of it. Really hate when people take advantage of things. Yeah. So that was my day, but we're actually gonna finish up. We're gonna get right into Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Let us do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Let's get off that. Let's get on to gaming. That. Make sure everything is coming through fine. Voice and all that. Yes, awesome. Woohoo. Oh yeah, there's no sound right now because there's no sound on the intro screen for whatever reason. Let's just not have sound. Anyway, so last time we found out a bunch of things. Main chief thing we figured out is that Ten Myoji, or as I've been calling him Ten, is almost certainly Junpei. And Quirk is not his grandson. He's just kind of a stray kid he found along and basically raised himself. So that's neat. So yeah, that is what we recently found out. We are now in our final timeline that we have not actually explored at all. Every other one, we had to unlock something to do it. Basically, we had to do some type of unlock to be able to go into the ending. We have unlocked several of those now that we went to the lab. I think most of those are because we went to the lab. Let's see. Actually, no, we can't do that one because we don't actually know who planted the bomb technically, even though we know it's Dio. That one's the lab. That one was the lab. What one's this? Oh yeah, 5 minutes of life, and then we also need to figure out how to use a broken bracelet. So we still have some more locks we need to do, but basically what we'd be doing now is going through a bunch of locks and finding a bunch of endings. And this one we're at. We betrayed 10 and he chooses ally because the game likes being a jerk to us because it did the opposite in the other one, and because of that, our choices were limited on what door we could have gone through. So we went to green. We found the treatment center. Inside the treatment center, which had a very, very annoying board game with clockwise and counterclockwise when I was on the time crunch. We had Quirk with us when we went to the treatment center. We put Quirk. We basically stabilized Quirk in the treatment center. Quirk has Radical 6, but we don't know about the cure for it. But we can at least alleviate his symptoms and make him not go crazy by basically having him stasis in the treatment center. So we deposited him there, and we just left the treatment center and found out the Dio opened another ambient escape because he's a dick. That's really his only reason for living, is to be a dick, I think. Okay, I think we basically get everything. We've gotten 2 endings now. We've gotten the Dio ending. Well, Dio escapes, reveals he's basically the main bishop for a cult. that was supposed to infiltrate the Ambidex games and then escape. We also found out that most likely the old woman that's killed at the beginning of these two timelines is almost certainly Akane, old Akane. Because Ten never actually married, supposedly. So it's almost certainly old Akane. Because we found a picture of young Akane that Ten was freaking out over. And then the 10 ending, we basically learned who he was. And then he escaped with Quark. He said he said in this ending that he was going to make Zero pay, and he knows who Zero is, probably based on the hologram that he saw in the director's room. I don't know who Zero is. It could be Hangao. It kind of looks a little bit like Hangao, but it's too hard to tell for sure. Okay, I think we're good to go now. An ambidex gate has been opened.
45 minutes remain
Quark.
until ambidex game polling closes.
So 10 is going to make Quark pay for it, LB? What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Oh yeah, and Clover's the second biggest dick in the game right now. Like number one, Dio. Number two, her face. But why would they do that? Alice is also dick, but she's also dead most of the time. So her dickness is limited in being dead most of the time. K is a logical dick. He's a dick whenever it seems logical for him to be one. K operates in a very strict logical the word looking for decision making, rather than any type of emotional or trusting. Everyone else is pretty nice to each other in general. Sometimes have breaking moments, but pretty nice. So he's a freaking psychopath. Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door. Clover's voice stopped me. Could drink root beer and float in front of him? That would be mean, evil, LB. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Really? Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 7:48. One subject released. 8:06. One subject successfully restored. 8:16. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization. Admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 7:48. One subject released. 8:06. One subject successfully restored. 8:16. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. So that suggests that there are 3 people who are put in cold sleep going into this. But there's only been 4 people put to sleep. Dio was not put to sleep. Dio was not put to sleep as he infiltrated the Ambidex games on purpose. 10 is old, so he wasn't put to sleep. Quark was from 10's time. He wasn't put to sleep. Also, Akane, old, not put to sleep. Who else am I missing here? Clover, Alice, Sigma, and Phi are the 4 who have time lapse issues. Kay has no semblance of time. He's basically raised in a lab. He could have easily been knocked down and revived like a week later. For all we know. And they were working on the disease when Kay was alive anyway. I don't think I'm missing anybody. But that's interesting that we have four people that were knocked out for like 80 years at a time, and three sleep pods. There should be a fourth sleep pod somewhere. Oh, treatment pod, I guess to say. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod.
Maybe not Phi?
They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thought out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So what's the four of us wasn't put to sleep? Is that who the identity of Zero is, maybe? But then we saw Zero in the hologram. Something is fishy. Something is really fishy with this math. The math does not add up. So who are the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy.
Yeah.
B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Yes. Doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Oh. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Good point. Maybe Zero Zero doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know.
Speaking
Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
Trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
Technically possible, but not likely. No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. The AB gates have opened. We need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked the Quark was all right in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. I hope Quark doesn't get suffocated like Dio does. That first timeline is still all kinds of messed up. Still don't know who did half the things in that. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is. I didn't actually know it was directly under it. I didn't think about that.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay. Let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
Clover's not being completely stupid in this timeline right now, LOB. So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh, Clover. Is he sort of helpful? Was he maybe secretly at least half a brain? So he's already being manipulative and a jerk right now. Does Quark have 1 BP? Yeah, that's true. So?
We're a pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
Well, I actually get to leave with Clover?
Is recorded before the deadline has passed. Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Knowing Sigma's lack of
Results will be displayed.
That was a weird plug. Knowing Sigma's lack of initiative, Clover will leave, Sigma will be tackled. You aren't saying we just pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I just thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi.
Uh-huh. A lot of people have 6 BP in this one. Alright, this was a timeline where it was 1 betray, 1 ally for each set. It's kind of ridiculous, actually.
What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen. Because K will tackle them. Unless K has 9 points, then we're all screwed.
Why not?
Vi and Luna are playing against 10. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they pick Betray. If 10 picked Ally, they kill him. The same goes for Dio. Dio would totally pick Betray. Dio would totally pick Betray. Which means that K has to pick Betray. But K would probably do that anyways. He's playing against Alice and K, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as 10, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Dio is willing to kill somebody. Like me. He tries to blackmail me into dying. Yeah, that's generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
Then
K would have 9 BP.
yeah,
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then.
it's a giant mess.
If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that K will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
I'm curious about that other door. The non-labeled number 9 door. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor 8 then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Do 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 boo 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 boo. I am charging my attack. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Hey, we made it! This is time for the spirit bomb.
Clover.
Just a second, just checking on something. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Ten's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they?
I just said they were safe. Don't you listen to me?
Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as he finished, C was off. 10 followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you go and do something like that!
Sigma, take a look.
As he spoke, Fi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person, or one pair, jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So, it was you! Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, deal. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Oh, they went to the pec room.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Why does everyone go to the pantry? Pantry's always one everyone goes to. Oh, so no one went to the lab in this one either. Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you.
You want to go to the pantry,
Not
Lee?
voting is not an option.
It's all like dried out food
If both
Dehydrated
parties
stuff.
refuse to vote,
and water. Lots of water.
then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
He's actually telling the truth, because the next time, he waits for the second I get back, then swipes the card. No, he's actually serious, Philby, because in the last timeline,
was a treatment
he
center, right?
for the third set of doors, he actually waited until the second I got back, then swiped it. He was waiting. So he's actually serious this time. He's still a dick for many reasons, but that time he's actually being genuine. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it says on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief in the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep. By the way, how are you today, LB?
Cold sleep?
How was your day?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you streamed today? Did some Long War? How's that going for you? It didn't say who they were even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep...
My problem is still, we have 4 people who are candidates for cold sleep, and only 3 pods. Oh wait, duh, I'm a robot. I don't need to be in cold sleep, I'm a robot. It's Phi, Alice, and Clover, duh. 3 months, only 2 deaths? Not bad. How did I not realize that, like, a stream ago? I'm a robot. I don't need cold sleep.
That means they basically
Just turn me
froze
off.
the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates, where it just slows way down.
Phi, Alice, and Clover are cold sleep. Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
Robo Sigma. I'm so curious how I have actual human memories. I'm not sure if they transplanted the consciousness or implanted Robot Sigma with fake memories. I'm curious which one it is. What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Yep. Oh! So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets will come off.
And then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us. Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
How do we still not find Kay's helmet thing? Good grief.
We should go have a look at any rate.
That's still killing me.
We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
In none of the ends we've been through, we found Kate's helmet thing and actually recognized it.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
So Zero Junior probably heard us planning. Was like, "Hey, I'm not gonna let you cheat." Then deactivated it.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
The thing is that Cold Sleep is used to remove the Quark's bracelet in the first timeline.
If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed throughout the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't.
Yeah.
You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Yay, Luna.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Look at Kay being logical again.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good, and they obviously will. Okay then, Sen. You take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Oh good, we just warp back here. Thank you. Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I don't remember a 4-minute warning before. Alright, Clover. We should probably hit in too.
Okay.
So you want to try to seduce me again? Start. I know what LB wants me to do. I am not going to do it.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Oh wow, LB, you actually saying to choose ally? That's a first. Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Sitsu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Oh. Did he reveal that he's Junpei to Clover? I think he revealed he's Junpei to Clover. That just brought Clover to her core. What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
This has got really interesting. So that back in the first timeline, or either the first or second branch I did, Clover was very distrusting of everybody after Alice was killed, and her opponent was actually 10. And Clover chose Ally and 10 chose Betray, even though it seemed like the opposite was going to happen. And Clover said something along the lines of, "I trusted you. I wasn't going to choose Ally, but after what you said to me, I trusted you, and you betrayed me." And he said, "Sorry, I have to do it for Quark." So the Quark could have 9 BP. I'm thinking back in that first timeline, 10 revealed to Clover that he is Junpei. So that's right, Clover trusted him. Everything's coming together. Well, not everything. Some things are coming together. Anyway, alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But 10 doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent's Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Uh-huh.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on 4B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Exactly! Bam! Thank you, Clover. Oh! So you saying you know who 10 really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute.
Probably makes sense to Clover now because of the cold sleep thing.
Polling closes.
Please. Choose Ally.
You got it. You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
And you actually are.
So...
Alright. With that, I turn the face to voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying 10. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on 4B was true. It was unlikely that I get a chance like this again. Oops, wrong button. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
Game would be literally calling me a monster for doing that. When the game's going to call you a monster for doing something, you probably shouldn't do it.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
And so you have to, for, you know,
for
science
your
purposes.
Participation.
And getting all the endings.
Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results.
And 10 isn't even here to see the results either. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like how it paused before Quark's. They actually had to have a pause before what Quark's answer would be. Seriously? You had a pause there? So when suddenly the Quark came back and betrayed? Good grief. Obviously Dio betrayed because he's a prick. And K would know that Dio would betray. That's the really only choice there, to betray. So everything worked out as expected. Only person now in danger of dying is Alice, who will totally not die in a second from the virus to herself. And we have 4 people at 8 points. That's nice.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Dio's having this problem where everyone knows he's a prick in this timeline, so everyone's choosing betray on him no matter what. Dio can't take advantage of anybody to get to 9 points.
So you
without
chose Ally,
without
huh?
blackmailing. Yeah. Work is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, he didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole.
Both? Why not both? Both is good.
Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1.
But you have extra points. You could have given them to her.
The only way you could possibly vote was betray.
So then vote ally.
Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
How? You have 6 points. You'll be down to 5. Whoop-de-doo.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant.
No, you
Heck,
wouldn't
not
have.
just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Oh, yeah, Kay would have 9 BP. I forgot about that.
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always going to be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked
A
ally.
raving lunatic.
What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. A better solution for Dio, if he was actually thinking like this, is to tell Alice beforehand, "Hey, I'm picking betray, so you pick betray too. That way, none of us can get 9 points." You know, just flat out tell her beforehand that you're doing this. But Dio obviously wasn't thinking that way. He wanted to get to 9 points too. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? That means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, Didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he did. You guys all some of your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. Remaining three are our solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So that means that Tin and Quark are a pair too. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next door is going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah? So lay it out for us. How are the groups going to stick out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. So I'm with Quark and Tin, actually. Looks like. Kay is with Clover and Luna. Dio is with Fi and Alice. Interesting.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Eh.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Yoda's owning himself.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 8 minutes. It was like 40 minutes last time. What the heck?
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Why has Alice not gone crazy yet?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't it?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Fi, and myself to the Pressure Exchange Chamber. Hey, we go back here.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. What's gonna happen? Screw this puzzle room. Screw this puzzle room. So, this is the Pressure Exchange Chamber?
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
We're never gonna find the lab. So this is a real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. Wait a second. No, wait, that's right. I was trying to think which direction you want the pressure in, but yeah, if the pressure is high, air would escape if it was exposed. So that makes sense. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That newspaper article is right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6?
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Actually welded shut. Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom. Well, it's probably like 5 different chambers, but okay.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, it even has like all the red stuff connecting. That's good. That's good attention to detail there. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey. Hey. Hey, Clover. Clover, can you hear me? I'm making sure my mic is picking my low voice. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumors you was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? Even had the laser going at an angle. Shut up, Willoughby. What are you and Alice anyway? Pretty guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine.
We can find out what Clover is? Sweet. Oh, hey Sarah, long time no see. How you doing today? How's the blepping?
I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
I'm gonna tell her right away. Alright,
Promise?
promise. So tired? Why so tired? Besides it being like 3 a.m., where you are probably right now. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here is what he said. Clover backstory! backstory music. That's a cool flag. Alice and I are agents of SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. That is a mouthful. Interesting. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. Can't really seem to get any sleep. That sucks. We just escaped, and we're all stuffed in this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving. And that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. On the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing a Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we're taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we got kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two Nonary games, too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the two Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it! After that, we lived on our own. Aww. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. Oh, Snake composed music. That's awesome. He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he played little venues at coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him and play and cry. But some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play songs. Those sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? Our brothers have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day, Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. What is this music? This is like Ace Attorney music going on right here. This is like Ace Attorney investigation music going on here. It's jamming. Hold it, indeed. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too, but it took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff, and then Alice walked in. She's probably getting into that part of the backstory, LOB. She's probably getting into that. The whole room went quiet. She walked us to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. Was Mob in this group? I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but it's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Thunder game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so you weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. Bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, now some city government creeps want to use some weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. There we go. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice stood up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Notary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and SOIS were after. Oh, Hangao was part of this terrorist organization. Okay. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the cleanser was what Seven said to us. Hey, Seven! He was one of the guys who got abducted with us for the second Notary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world, looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Asterisk. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second Notary game. Akane. Asterisk. One of the people behind the second Notary game, along with Santa. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with them. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. This is really interesting. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills and SOIS aids needed. The other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques to help us get better and stronger. What's that music? After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come to rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. What about all the people who trapped her? Were they killed or something? Or they just leave her in a room? I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. Well, you were given the mission, how would you know it's a trap? While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day that we would strike, Christmas Day. This time, I promised myself, we wouldn't screw it up. This is a day that, Sigma and Phi got kidnapped. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was bad tone. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse. There we go. All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. So, LB, we didn't get to the part of the story where Alice described why she had to sew up her boobs so much. Apparently, it's just like a tick of hers, which is has to be in Egyptian clothing with her boobs hanging out at all times. Good for her, I guess. We did find out what Clover sews off now, yeah, to be more like Alice. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah.
He's probably dead. He's probably been dead for decades now.
If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Hey! Hey! Guess what me and Phi are? Hey, Clover! Guess what me and Phi are? Well, I'm a robot, but I'm like an Esper robot. Guess what Phi is? Just guess. Also, guess what Junpei is? Who's also here as 10. Guess what Akane is? Who's also here, but dead. You're a Terminator, they time jump. But Junpei is a super sender. Like, Akane's a super receiver, Junpei is a super sender. Because they went across time with their transmittance. They went across 9 years. It's 9 years, yeah. They went across 9 years with their transmittance. Like, they're not just a regular Esper, they're a mob Esper.
Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
You don't say! You don't say, Clover! That makes me and Phi's situations much more interesting.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
No, that's it. That's definitely it. It's just not Junpei. Because he's too busy being sad over Akane and Quark. Junpei has a lot of sadness in his life right now. Right. Whatever. I had some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right? He does also drink a lot now, but I don't blame him for that.
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her!
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year.
Or even 80 years ago.
Or it could have happened already.
Like 80 years ago. Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? No, actually, I'm saying that you, Alice, and Fi were frozen, and the pandemic happened while I was a robot. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either. Well, Dio's a liar. 10 has heard of Radical 6. He lived it. Same thing with Quark. Kay lived his entire life in a research lab where they were researching how to deal with Radical 6. And Fi was one of the cold sleep people. There. Problem solved.
Maybe they're lying.
One is. Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really
one
does
is.
have memory loss, then it's only 5.
Well, yeah, also the memory loss with Kay. I forgot about that part too.
Quark is out too.
So you're saying 10, yes, liar. Dio, yes, liar. Fi, cold stasis. Oh, what about Luna? This entire time I completely forget about Luna. What is up with Luna? So you're saying 10, Dio, Fi, and Luna are all lying? During this entire time with the cold stasis and thinking about the black stories, I completely forgot about Luna. What's up with her? Don't answer that. I guess they were a little suspicious. I need the Luna ending to find out what's going on with Luna.
Right?
And what's her motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Yeah, religious order thing. Dio's from the religious order that started the pandemic. Purifying the unclean?
Oh. Unclean. 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 Unclean.
Well, what? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering.
Uh-huh.
Unclean. Clean. Een. Een. Een!
Een! So you leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Yeah, from the, we found in the injection gun. Neo, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As he spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. What pockets? Her bra? It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, we got the bad ending music going on now. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
Uh-huh. I know what that is, but do you know what that is?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Mm-hmm. You're correct. So a cholinesterase inhibitor. So cholinesterase is an enzyme that breaks down acetylcholine, which is the main energy source in the cell. So an inhibitor that will cause it to not break down and cause it to become much more hyperactive. So it's a really, really good antidote for something like atropine and like weed killer and stuff like that. that actually ends up slowing down the body. So those type of things slow down the body, slow down the heart rate, slow down the breathing. So a good antidote for something is something that does the opposite, which is a cholinesterase inhibitor like that. Neostigmine. Neostigmine is an actual drug, and that's actually what it's used for. Hey, look, pharmacists can actually learn things. Or teach things. Why did I say learn things? I'm a pharmacist, I can teach things. There we go. So this is an antidote for the secondary injection from the bracelet. It's a one-time use antidote. I bet I can use it when I'm dying. In that other ending. Sorry, but I still don't get it because I'm not a pharmacist.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine.
Correct.
Following me?
Yes. Tubocurarine is a poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
You only have one dose, Clover.
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
Exactly. That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. If only we found the lab that can, reuse this. Like, let's see. Like, the lab is super useful. It's sad that, like, not every ending involves a lab.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door.
You're correct. Because the number 9 door works if you try to sneak through when you can't, you get penalized immediately. But if you use that, you survive the penalization and you're free to go. Go you.
If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Is Sleepy behind like that? Damn. Wasn't Fi supposed to be here with us? I think, understandably, upset. We did get some good stuff and some good information. I think that should unlock my other ending with me needing to not die. Where I've already been injected with Soparil. They basically have like 5 minutes to get the tubercurin in me. I don't know if someone else had actually gone to the treatment center in that ending. Hope so, because otherwise 5 minutes isn't enough time. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. This was good information. Both Clover's backstory is very interesting, and also the tubercurin is very interesting too, and useful. Fi! Where did Clover go? Fi! Can you hear me? She didn't say anything. Just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed the shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. What'd you do, Clover? That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, sallow nod. Fi, do you have Radical 6 and everything's moving too fast for you right now? Oh no. This will be the first time Fi has shown any symptoms of Radical 6. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority, because I'm a jerk. I turned back around and jogged out the door, toward the treatment center. Back to the Fire Temple music. Yeah, Fire's gonna be dead. Fantastic. Is Alice gonna be dead too? Is everyone gonna be dead? Who's dead right now? Don't like this music. This is the searching for dead people music. I do not like the searching for dead people music. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Ten were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the reader in his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look for somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Where's the dead body? Hey, the pantry. LB, we visit the pantry. You got your wish. Nope, pantry's gone. You lost your chance. Where's the dead bodies? If we go to the crew quarters... Didn't even get a cookie. If we go to the crew quarters, I'm expecting multiple dead bodies. Oh no! Oh, it's not there. Or there. Or there. Whew! Not dead yet. I fully expected her to be dead in that corner. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody! Every single room is empty! Wait. They could still be dead, Ellaby. There's still one place having sex. The infirmary. The infirmary! Wait, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Who's dead? Is it everybody? Oh, the music stopped. Oh god, the music stopped. Give me this creepy music back. Give me the creepy music back, please. I ran into the room and stopped sword. Touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Anybody play Yoshi's Island? This is the screen when you have Touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Do I have Radical 6 now? Is everybody going to commit suicide together? I ran into the room and stopped sword. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What? What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. Is everybody just dead on the floor? My legs went limp, and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. and I look down and see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Oh God. Why? This can't be real! How could... Oh my God. I expected everybody dead, but still. Oh my God. Also, Fi's here. Why is Fi here? She was just down there in the tech room, being all confused. Everybody killed themselves very quickly here. I have to assume everybody got Radical 6 somehow. But what makes this ending special where everybody gets Radical 6? Why does everyone get Radical 6 in this one? What changed? Also, is anyone left? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Me is 7. Quark is 8. Who's 9? Who am I missing? We have 10. Quark is asleep. We have 5. We have me. We have Luna, Dio, Alice, Clover. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Seriously, who am I missing? Kay! Where's Kay? Kay? Where'd you go, Kay? Kay's probably safe from Radical 6 being inside the suit right now. He's probably not dead? In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Really? I can tell really easily. Had they sliced themselves open? Or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh God. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Game over. I think it's pretty safe to assume that everybody got Radical 6 in that ending. That was what happened with me at the very end there, as I got Radical 6, killed myself because of that. Basically, everybody in turn found a set of bodies, and with already having Radical 6, that puts them over the edge to commit suicide with that same scalpel, and just became a chain of bodies at that point. I wonder what happened to Kay, though. Kay probably didn't get Radical 6. Also, how did I get Radical 6 being a robot? I'm a robot. How do I have Radical 6? Also, why is my blood red? It should be white, shouldn't it? It would be funny if this is considered the Clover ending, and the Clover ending is everybody dying because Clover. It doesn't explain it, but they use the scalpel so that's why Fi ran there to die. Well, yeah, Fi clearly had Radical 6 there. She was at. Kay couldn't kill himself with it, so he ran out to find a way to kill himself. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But if I was truly affected with Radical 6, so that's why she was moving so slowly and having like the slow processing speeds. That was the first part of Radical 6. And Quark is just asleep. Quark is just asleep by himself. But Quark is gonna die in about 20 minutes when no one goes through the chromatic doors, and he gets penalized. So Quark's gonna die pretty soon too. Originally, when you do this run first, you're supposed to think K killed everyone. Yeah. Except for the part where you kill yourself. That wasn't K. Even if you think K killed everyone, you still killed yourself. But I see how they kind of lead you to think that. I still wonder what's different about this ending, where everyone contracts Radical 6, where in the other ones only 1 or 2 people contract Radical 6. In Escape Telehole. Secret Agent Woman. Achievement unlocked. That was the Clover ending, where everyone dies. Of course, the Clover ending is where everyone dies. Excuse me. Yeah, that is a sort of ending. The matching a lot of the non-standard game over endings. Excuse me. Wait, I have the lock for how can Fi and K be saved? Oh, the cold sleep? Is that what they're trying to say? How do I have that lock? I don't know how I have that lock. But before we do some comments, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to pee. Oh, the Neo-Sigmine. Ah. Well, how can they both be saved that way? It could only be one. You can only save one that way. Unless you're going to say that K can't be stabbed to the bracelet. It can't be used on 2 people unless you have to use in combination with the lab to make 2 of them. That seems like it'll take a long time. I don't know. We'll find out. But I think I'll do that one next. I think I want to do that one. I want to go back to that first timeline. We spent too long away from the first timeline. I like the first timeline a lot. It's my original. Anyway, we're gonna take a break so I can go pee. So get up, stretch, grab a snack, prevent DVT because sitting too long can cause blood clots, and that's bad. Blood clots are bad. You've now learned stuff. I'm going to get you some more Final Boss music. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Get back, guys. Okay, I am back, everybody. Hope you all had a good old break and did all the good old break things, like pee. Peeing's important for breaks. Anyway, let's get back into it. It's now time to do some timelines up. We have now gone through every single timeline we could, like in normal ways. Now we have to go back to timelines we had to leave because we didn't have all the information that we needed. Um, so, I think we want to go back to this first one timeline first because this is super interesting and I want to know what happened. Um, so back in this first timeline, if I'm remembering correctly, this is the second path we chose basically. The first path we chose is I still don't have the password I need for that one. I'm still looking for that. But the second path I chose is a branch of the first path. So in order, 10, otherwise known as Junpei, found Alice dead. Then not Alice dead. Found Akane dead. As the old woman. As we're doing that, let's see. Quark didn't even go crazy in this one. Quark just started getting sick. Started getting sick in some way. Going to the second door, starting to feel weak. And then he kind of just collapsed as they're exploring the second doors. And he either disappears or is in the treatment center, depending on the timeline. I think in this one he's disappeared. No, actually, no. In this one, we found him in the treatment center. We looked around. We found him in the treatment center in one of the pods, basically in stable condition. But also in that time, Alice dies. We didn't know at the time, but she actually committed suicide due to being infected with Radical 6. But in retaliation for that, through some really bad detective work, Clover thought Luna killed Alice and then killed Luna with an injection gun in the same spot Alice died. So in this one, and then after that, we in this particular secondary timeline, we figured out through actually decent detective work that Dio killed the old woman. Dio through using luminol from the rec room, we found out that Dio killed the old woman, took her bracelet, and put it on himself. He's an imposter in the he is an actual imposter in the Ambidex games. For what purpose? It's kind of been revealed and kind of not. But Dio killed the old woman's imposter, and so we found that out, tackled him, and put him in, and basically locked him in the treatment pod so he couldn't kill anyone else. But then it became time for us to go through this third set of AB room. For the third set of AB room, we needed Dio. We gathered the bracelets of the people who were confirmed dead, looked for Dio, went to go get Dio in the treatment pods, and found Dio dead. Dio was suffocated in the treatment pods. Someone deliberately turned the oxygen in the treatment pods to 0, and since it was locked, he couldn't get out. And then after that, somebody smashed Dio's bracelet, making it unusable. So we ended up stuck at a quandary where I was fine. I could go through the third sets of doors through through bracelets of Alice and Luna. I think those are my partners. Phi and K needed Dio as their partner. They couldn't go through because Dio's bracelet was smashed. I needed to find a way for them to get through okay, even though the bracelet's smashed. Also, Clover and 10 are missing. It's about 2 minutes till we need to go in. Nobody can find Clover and 10. I think in this one we also had Kay's backstory. Am I right, LB, that we had Kay's backstory in this one? It doesn't tell me. Yeah, we had Kay's backstory in this one. Kay's backstory, while very interesting, unfortunately kept us from looking too hard for 10 and Clover. We were actually on the mission to look for 10 and Clover. We had started in the lounge, and we couldn't find them. But Kay told us in a very interesting backstory. Then at that time, Kay decided to take a nap. Fi came to get us because it was time to go to the AB room. So then we went to go get Dio and found him dead and got distracted from for Tin and Clover. We know from the first part of the timeline that Tin and Clover right now are handcuffed together in the infirmary because of Dio. Dio handcuffed them in the infirmary basically to kill them by not letting them through the doors. But we didn't find them because of Kay's backstory. They're right now alive, but handcuffed together in the infirmary. The handcuffs were gotten from the crew quarters. So that's where we currently are. Everyone is either dead or about to be dead, besides me and just me actually. Fi and Kay are about to be dead because the last bracelet they need is smashed. But the only confirmed alive people right now are me, Fi, and Kay. Ten and Clover are technically alive, but they're gonna be dead very soon. Quark is also in the treatment pod by himself, but his bracelet fell off because he was put in a cold sleep. Quark was actually put into cold sleep, so his bracelet has actually fallen off. He's not part of the game anymore. Okay, I think that's a good summary of everything that's happened in this timeline. Am I missing anything, LB? Yeah, I said the deal's dead. He's suffocated. Someone turned off the oxygen in his treatment pod that we locked him in. We don't know who did that yet. That's the biggest mystery in this one. Everything else is pretty solid because of the other adjoining timeline. The other adjoining timeline, Clover wrote in her blood that Dio is the one who killed them. But otherwise, I think that's a pretty good summary of what's going on. So now we have the tools we need to move forward, and we're going to do that. Because I'm really interested in this first timeline. This is where a lot of really interesting motivations come out, I think. Here we go. We also might get to the third unknown room. Let's jump. We're going to go ahead and read everything, even though it's been done before, because it's been like 5 streams. Shit! They're not here!
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me! This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But
we heard a noise and turned. Hi, Kay.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
This threw me for a loop when this happened. I was really shocked when this happened. I was like, really? What the heck? Type of situation for me. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no points!
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
We've now got only hype moments coming.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit! You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so.
Actually, I wonder if Dio did this himself. What if Dio broke the bracelet himself? What if he realized he was being suffocated and said, well, if you're gonna kill me, I'm gonna kill you, and broke it himself? I just thought of that. That was something Dio would do out of complete spite of someone killing him. He totally could have, and he totally would have if he thought of it. The question is, did Dio know who his killer was? Did he do this out of just complete spite, as in I'm going to kill the people if they're killing me? Or did he recognize his killer was either Phi or K, and purposely target them by knocking out his bracelet? I wonder. My current theory now is that Dio broke the bracelet himself.
It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that?
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? Well, what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! God damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had. Rain Blast! There's a Clover one too.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
I'm going to use that Brain Blast line every time, by the way.
If you break the rules,
Timmy needs to run the best.
those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Uh-huh.
That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine.
Uh-huh.
I knew it.
Give it back.
Oh. So in this timeline previously, Clover got the injection again with Neostigmine from Dio. So you had to find Clover. If you find Clover, you got it. So can we find Clover in time?
I found it, so it's mine.
It's even unlocked. To eat, according to his needle. Oh, please. These puns are getting worse. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. Ooh, cinematic running!
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back! I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Oh, we're not gonna find Clover then. Darn. They're still gonna be dead. I thought we'd find Clover once he had the injection gun on her. Yo, hey, I thought Clover took it from him. This was also surprising. I thought Dio might be dead, but I was like, really? I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please, still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. It wasn't time. I also want to find a bomb detonator in there, by the way. You know what back here, Tim? Oh, okay. I do remember that now that you mention it. But it's been a while, LB. It's been like 5 streams. Come on. And 5 streams is like a month for me. I dug frantically through Dio's code until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only 1 dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit! I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until...
Is there enough time to use the lab too? There can't be enough time to use the lab as well and get back to them. And still me getting through it too. What, 1 minute? Shit! I spun around and sought out of the treatment center. The entire time took 4 minutes? Jeez.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
Uh-oh. No. You gotta be kidding me!
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soap oil. Why didn't they at least try to go through with the broken bracelet? At that point, it was like, just try to go through the broken bracelet. Maybe there's a chip inside the broken bracelet that would register it. You know, maybe it's just like a monitor where they broke the display, but not the actual computer part. You know, if you break a monitor, the computer is still running. Maybe it's like that with the bracelet. At least try to go through with it. It's better than nothing. Idiots. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurine. Whatever. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun, with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No. What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Hey look, there's Kay's opening that no one ever notices. Hey, also, is that set to open? It looks like that lock is set to open to me. LB, does it look like that lock is set to open to you? I'm pretty sure that part of the lock was facing up before. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much enemy energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma.
She's still gonna be out for a little bit because of the soap oil, though. Because the future anesthetics.
What the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Because I can tear off my arm. Heh. Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Maybe. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Heh.
No goddamn way.
Heh.
I'm not gonna.
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. I was staring at it because I'm a perv. Good. Fight's gonna be alright. But, Kay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open? I'm right. It is set to open. It was unlocked before. Look at that memory. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. How's that for observational skills? It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
So why didn't he take the mask off? Wait. Then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
Liar. You found it. But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? He actually specifically went back to this room, did the puzzles on his own, and opened the safe for the thing. How he'd gone, it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter is that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Oh. Oh. When he went to sleep in the next room. I don't know if that's what happened. I feel like a lot of these endings are setting Kay up to be like a potential psychopath when he's not. But that makes a lot of sense too, unfortunately. Oh dear. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, he headed for the elevator. Dio does have it coming, but I didn't take for Kay for an actual killer. I bumped into Defy and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While you're in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I bet you're in a hurry to get back before Finite knows something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Oh! That was right. There was a noise in the hall to lure her out. That makes total sense. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. So Dio did know the K killed him, and he broke the bracelet to spy K and kill him. Man, Dio's like a criminal mastermind here. He outflanked K. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Kay! Wake up! Something's happened! Oh, I thought this was now. I fired the past thing. You pretend to wake up, very disoriented and confused. Well, what is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
He did. Wow.
Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Who?
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
So he knows Akane? How does he know Akane? Oh my god, what the heck? So when Kay remembered his past, he remembered the old woman, who the old woman was, and so then he developed a very big resentment toward Dio. That makes a lot of sense there. But what?
She was like mother to me.
So Akane, the old woman, was the person who came in the research facility and acted like a mother to Kay the entire time, and ended up being like the test subject that everyone was talking about.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Huh? What has Akane been doing all this time? Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
But whoa, hold on. What do you mean here? Yes, this is where he grew up in. This area right here. This research facility.
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you.
Please.
I made a promise that you would hear it.
Yes? What information am I getting here?
Do you understand? This is very important.
Yes?
You must pay attention.
They're saying, hey player! Hey player! Are you paying attention? Is your notepad ready? Are you going to write it down? That means LB, please pay attention and write this down. Or be able to look it up.
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds? This is obviously the K ending, by the way.
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun,
Uh-huh.
remember these letters.
Uh-huh.
Milevoli.
Milk Evo Lee. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
This will open the second gate.
The second gate. Well, what the hell? Oh, it's talking about the second number 9 door. That's what it's talking about. That second gate. Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Well, what? I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? Because I don't know who that is. No, that's impossible. I don't know why it's impossible. I'm missing something here. That face. It's my face. Oh. Oh. I don't see myself often enough. You don't look at yourself very often in this game. That's interesting. So Kay is the real Sigma, I'm the robot Sigma. So I must be a robot, like a robot with, see your face every time you game over and accidentally start the game over? True, but I forget it. I hadn't done the stream yet. Jeez, that raises a lot of questions. Because when you're talking about this place, this is clearly the research facility where me, Sigma, grew up. And and my character plays the robot. Kay's the actual real character. I was like built as an AI, I guess, with my personality type of thing. In some way. I need more information. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Tubocurarine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. End K. I'm still listening to credits every time because I feel like it. The problem is I don't have the user ID. I need 2 pieces of information for the computer. I need a user ID and I need a password. I have the password. I don't have the user ID. Or I have the user ID, I don't have the password. I don't know which one I'm missing. Unless I know who Zero Senior is, and I can input Zero Senior's name as a user ID. Either way, I don't have that yet, and I feel like that's like the true ending. The whatever. We'll come back to that later if I need to figure it out. What lines shall we do now? I don't know yet. I have to look at the lines. Because that didn't actually open anything for me. It gave me 1/2 of the user ID password. I don't think you need the same thing as the user ID and the password. I'm pretty sure what it means by that'll open the second gate. It's going to open the warehouse. That's the 4B warehouse. That gate's the unmarked door. I feel like big things are going to happen when that opens. Well, there's a branch I can do still where I replicate the Excelavir and cure both Alice and Quark. That's the one I can think of at the moment. I'm sure there's another one I can do too. But I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, this ending didn't directly give me anything. Yeah, where did you get the 10 ending? That's where Kurt gave us the lovely letter. So currently we have the password for the second gate. We have the 0 bomb deactivation code and the 1 bomb deactivation code. That is the current information we have that's not saved, and we have to enter ourselves. Bum bum bum. I think we're almost up to credits now. Yep. Okay, and it's even unlocked through the looking glass. That's a clever one. I will take that pun. That is clever. Look at us just knocking out these endings. We've already gotten 2 endings tonight, and 1 required actually a little bit of work. We still haven't found that last white door room. We still have no idea what that room is. If you find the 2-headed lion, key to gate 2. Oh yeah, someone did the ambidex game in this one too. I wonder if Kay's still alive in this one and we just found his armor. Maybe we just found it. Maybe the axe standing. Kay. Oh. Hey, Newton. So this ending right here, where everybody's dead, I bet Kay's still alive, and he kills Dio with the spear because he remembers and gets angry at Dio, and then outside the armor, he breaks his own armor with the axe, so it can't be open and sees nothing's there, and he uses the blood from Dio to put blood all over the armor, basically. Makes sense. I can't think of anyone else who'd still be alive. At that ending, it's just me, Fi, and Quark who's alive at that point. Otherwise. And we know Quark isn't doing this. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any information that Dio's the one who did the bomb. Oh! Thank you to follow, Newton. Glad to see you. Seen you in LG stream. Good to see you over here. Hope you're having a good old day. Let me check something. Before going to the next ending, I'll make sure everything is going through fine. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, my voices. Let's see how the Chargers Ravens game is going. Oh God, Chargers, please do better. Chargers, please. Man, why did Chargers to crap all over themselves when I need them to win? I need the Chargers to win so that the Colts can be in the playoffs if they win too. I don't have to depend on the Saints to beat the Steelers. Steelers boss fight in Yakuza Isen. Also didn't game over in the Clover Run. Anyway, let us go over here. There is enough environment medication. Well, there is now. Which Yakuza game is that? I'm only familiar with Yakuza 0 from when LG played it. I'm not familiar with any of the other Yakuza games.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
Okay, I am paying attention.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Yeah, in this one we found Alice collapse in the botanical garden. She did not kill herself in this one. She collapsed before she could actually find a spot to kill herself at.
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Oh, hold on, so let me check the flow chart to make and see. So in this one we were paired with Fi and Alice. We chose Ally, right? Yeah, we chose Ally. Got ticked at Alice because Alice chose Betray. We were forced through the blue door, which was the Botanical Garden, which I rocked, and then we're here now. Got it. Gasp. On our way back. Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
Are you familiar with VLR, Noon? Or is this your first time seeing it? Because if it's first time seeing it, it's going to be really confusing. Because this is the finale of me playing it, and I'm doing a lot of timeline jumping.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
And because we're in the Botanical Garden, we got a note that says IT equals immunoglobulin. And we know the laboratory is IT replicator, which means immunoglobulin replicator, which is Excelivir.
Those antibodies are the basis
Everything's gonna
for
come together.
Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them.
You play this game, even meaning it's 0 to number wants to play through that before I play this game? Cool. Okay, so you are familiar with this, good.
Unfortunately...
It's no spoilers for me. Please. I don't know anything about this before I play it. I'm basically... me playing this is spurred on by LZ playing through 999. Again. This game I've been wanting to play for a while, and I got the motivation due to watching LZ play it. And mostly, also LB bugging me to play like every other day. They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
It's interesting that we also saved Fi and then we died ourselves, and now it's the ending. So if Fi is still alive with everyone dead around her.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, his hand moved over the Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Yeah, Fi's kind of gonna wake up to a nightmare, because they don't know about 10 and Clover being dead yet. Well, I guess Fi still has sick Quark. He has that. Quark shifted slightly as 10 moved him, and something fell out of its pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
We found it!
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
By the way, how weird is it for K to lose his amnesia, get his memory back, and realize he's staring at himself by looking at me? How weird was that for K/Sigma? That must have been really weird for him.
To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Is that the Spider-Man thing? Is that the two Spider-Mans? It is the two Spider-Mans. Awesome. I love that meme. I'm very familiar with that meme. I love it.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Brain blast! IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Japanese only samurai special you can see is the works the way that samurai gains to play that guy on the never supposed assassination to his assassin turned out to be himself, and the game flashed back to a couple months before assassinations and the events leading up to it. That is trippy. Very trippy. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Idiot girl. Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory! It's an immunoglobulin replication machine!
What?
It's even unlocked. If I told you he had a nice antibody... Oh god, more puns. More terrible puns. It can copy immunoglobulin! Antibodies! Luna's acidic Excelivir is made from antibodies! That means we can make more Excelivir!
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Who cares? I saw it! When I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Deal was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IT replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Just a tip. Maybe always have an extra. Make a third one in case someone else gets sick. And if that person gets sick, make a fourth one before giving that third one. You know, keep it going. Never use up the original.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Yeah, you don't want them to wake up and commit suicide. Again. Alright then, let's go. It's interesting that Quark never actually successfully commits suicide in any of these endings so far. Model Horizons Japan? Neat. So how was the boss fight? Is it a difficult game? Is it like a hack and slash type game? What are we dealing with? Assume it's an RTS. Bum 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 bum. Laboratory. I really hope LG doesn't stumble upon the laboratory first. Go in the laboratory and solve so many questions. And unlocks several endings. Hello, lab.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Haha! They're calling him on it again. Right. And press. Ding! Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary without making a third one. You not forward-thinking people. I reached down and pulled both files from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. We're the same as the Neo-Kusa games, we do a different styles than Zero with his fists, gun, sword, Sorkin. Okay. I'll sit.
What happened?
Just sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before 10 could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes. What are you seeing under there?
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
This is new. She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh! Hey, I found the 2-bomb! Is that all the bombs we found now? The zero bomb is the design reactor. The 3 bomb is in the crew quarters, and the 1 bomb is next to the reactor, if I remember right. So that should be all the bombs. No, wait, there's one in the botanical garden too. How many bombs are there? Or is this a different timeline where they had the bombs somewhere else because Dio went to different areas? I don't know. I don't have the deactivation code for this bomb. This is the important part.
Whoa.
But bomb?
Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
Boss, good boss, despite not knowing why he attacked me. No, it's a nice trend. Touch the ad of the game. I kind of wish they added to the later games. Oh, what kind of trend? You can talk about the game. It's not a game I'm probably gonna play at any point. I doubt it'll be gonna play it. So you're safe to talk about. As long as you don't go like super spoilers, but you know, don't feel passive to talk about it. This whole blind command at the top of my screen is talking about this game, or any later games in the series.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
You looked under the table? Well, in this one we found 2 bombs now, Willoughby. In the crew quarters and in here. But overall we have found bombs in crew quarters, botanical garden, the control room, which is also where the giant reactor bomb is, like the 0 bomb. Um, what about the bomb we found in the control the control room, Ellaby? Where the reactor is. There was a bomb there in one of the innings too. Maybe maybe that was also the 2 bomb, and the 2 bomb was just a different spot based on where Dio was able to go to. That was a 2 bomb as well. Okay. So in this one we let me check the float star real quick. Okay, over here is where we did not go to the Botanical Garden and find a bomb there. We didn't find a bomb in that one because we found Alice in the crew quarters. This one we did find a bomb in the Botanical Garden where we found Alice. So we found one in the crew quarters, we found one in Botanical Garden, we found one in the lab. That's where we found the 3 bombs now. So we found the 1, 2, and 3 bombs, I believe. Just don't know about the 0 bomb being the giant reactor in this one, I'm pretty sure.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
You. We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list, too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself!
It is a little insane. It was Quark. You're correct.
There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
10 was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
You have another memory card? We can use that in the infirmary, if you remember.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb.
Really?
It was down on the floor under the table.
That's interesting.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Probably not. Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Hold on a second. Let me check the score of the Raven. Whoa! I did not want. Stop that. Oh crap! The Ravens won. Poop, 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 poop. Colts are not in the playoffs yet. Stupid auto-playing videos. Let's take a look. Can I see for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey guys, remember the Ambidex game? Remember the Ambidex game? Ambidex game's a thing, guys. Hey guys, remember the Ambidex game?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later.
No, don't drop the bomb.
Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Dropping the bomb's a bad idea. Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
You're correct, LB. That's why I said. We know 0 and 1 bomb codes. The 0 and 1 bomb.
This ought to do it.
I've been keeping track of what I know. I just don't know what those actual things are. I've been purposely keeping track that I know the 0 bomb, the 1 bomb, and the password for the computer. Do not know the username, 2-bomb or 3-bomb right now. Those are the important things at the moment.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Hopefully no one else gets sick. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to her crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Who am I on a team with this one? LB, who am I paired with and who am I against, please? Going through cyan door, then blue door, please. God, I have no idea anymore. Botanical Garden, I think I was with Luna. I think Luna was part of it. I don't know who else. I gave you the door combinations.
All right, everybody.
Blue, cyan, then blue.
We can be relieved later.
Luna, Alice. Is Alice the opponent or my teammate?
Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. I guess I'll find out pretty soon here anyway. Or ellipses. It's a game of ellipses right now. Huh? Where's 10?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
But what?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
Liar.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
You're lying.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Yes, you are.
You see what I'm saying, right?
You're a liar.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else.
Yeah, Dio's manipulating her.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
You never get tired of that, do you, LB?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant.
Enjoy your lurk, Noon.
If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains.
Oh, geez.
Until
This is the
Amberdex
latest we've all
Game
stayed outside the
polling
gates.
Closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, K, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Oh, you getting copy? Got it. Cool. Counting from the left, Dio went to room 3, K went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went to rooms 5 and 6, respectively. Why does that matter? Who knows? That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. LB, if I betray... Oh, wait, no, Alice... Is it this... this is when I have 1 BP, isn't it? Because Alice betrayed me, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I wouldn't be killing Alice by doing betray, at least. But I'm not betraying right now. I can't betray when Luna's right here.
Remain until Amberdex Game polling closes.
I can't choose betray first when Luna's right here next to me, saying,
Probably a little
choose
late
ally.
to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Luna's so sweet.
Remain until Amberdex Game polling closes.
Freaking Clover has to kill her in three endings.
9, 8, 7, 6,
What, her a psychopath?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Boop.
Round 2 of the
Deal with it, LB.
Amberdex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
And then it suddenly shows up to Alice's betray, just to say screw you.
Amberdex gates
Be funny.
now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
No more Siggy Fida, what's up?
Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, yep. Betray. Ally. I was joking! I was joking! You piece of crap game. I was joking with, hey, wouldn't it be funny if Alice said betray too, just say screw you? But she apparently wakes up, runs over here, and does betray anyway? Seems I'm gonna die again. This will be my second ending where I die. I'm the only one who goes below 0, who goes below 1 point. What's the deal with that? Why does anyone else go below 1 point? I also like that we're stuck in a everyone betraying each other scenario. Kay and Clover both want to get to 9 points. Dio doesn't care about Fi and wants to kill her. Fi knows that Dio's going to betray her, so she chose betray. And then what the heck? Save Alice as he screws me.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
You deserve this. Thanks, LB. -1. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No! That's not possible! How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked. My vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with Kotzen. They read some of this dialogue here. My legs began to wobble. They gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma!
Hey, Fi cares about me.
Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
Oh, Dio cares about me. What do you know?
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. What? Ow! This! The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was he doing there? Had she run in at the last moment, after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Game over. Screw you, game. Hopefully the other path will actually show you why that happened. That doesn't make any sense right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I 100% deserve this for joking about that happening. But I actually said Alice runs in the last second, chooses to be betrayed to say screw you. The Alice game over. Please let the also be betray on Alice's side when I hit betray here. I want some answers to this. If they just make it like screw you type ending, I'll be kind of sad.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know also, yes.
Bum 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 bum.
10 seconds. 9.
No, LB, I wouldn't betray once. I wouldn't betray first once when I face off against Dio.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember? When I faced off against Dio when he was trying to blackmail me, I went betray first. What do you mean that doesn't count? It's Dio. Does 2 count?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
It ended up being a worse ending, technically.
Completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Give me some answers, game.
Ambidex gates.
Everyone betrays
now
Dio basically betrays everyone.
opening.
There's actually one thing where Dio goes ally first because Quark makes him. Like, Quark presses the button before Dio could. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
Now Luna hates me. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. I had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making that decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray op button against my will. Are you calling me an evil spirit? That's mean. Right, but we still see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
You're an evil spirit, Cass? Maybe. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punts I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Please be betray on Alice,
Please
please.
direct your attention
Please.
to the results screen.
I don't want Luna to be angry at me anymore, please. Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Betray. Thank you! Everyone betrays everyone. Screw you, Ghost Alice.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. Hey, Plaster. Good to see you again. How's it going? I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. So, Plaster, here are the endings I've gotten so far. Here are the endings. You see the endings I got. And here's the float. Here's my float chart. Now, bum 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 bum. Float chart. Extra information I have the passwords for the 0 bomb and the 1 bomb, and I have the password for the computer here, not the user ID. Yeah, you missed the 10 reveal being him being Junpei. That was a big mind blown moment. You can see in the VOD yesterday. That's yesterday's VOD. I figured it out as soon as they sold Akane's picture. Figured it all out as soon as that happened. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible! Alice! She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? You go to the hospital's name and you found out he was Junpei because of that? Ooh. Ouch. As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
If you picked Ally, you'd be dead. So you picked Betray even though, that would have killed me.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that.
Uh-huh.
They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me.
The logic is really dumb.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you stood up right after we got into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You had no way of knowing how to choose Betray, though. You're full of it, Alice. I'll kick you. In your boobs. Ha ha! Thank you, Sigma. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted outs. You had 6 BP. If I picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me! Look! I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray.
You are full of crap.
There was...
Tell the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine Dio. Fine Dio.
Yes, if Dio had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
I wish everyone could be like Luna Plaster. I still haven't found Luna's backstory. I'm really interested in what Luna's backstory is and how it's just connected to everything. Oh, Plaster, you also missed the K is me, and I'm K. That happened in the K ending.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
That's also true. They both said, let's choose Ally, and they both chose Betray.
Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Everyone hates everyone else right now, besides Luna. Everyone likes Luna, but no one likes anyone else. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one ward all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Oh, by the way, Plaster, you should go back and watch this vlog right before you came in, because I called Alice betraying me before she actually did it. When I was choosing Ally, I was like, it's gonna be funny when I said something like, it's gonna be funny if Alice chooses if betray Alice to say screw you to me. And then it ended up happening. Like, I joked about it and it ended up happening. And I was like, what the heck, game? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. we'd be trapped. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention! You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Deal.
Well, in that case,
At 2, Fi? Nice Latin.
yeah, sorry.
Without another word, C turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
So you admit you're a villain then?
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. I thought getting both of them back from being, dead would be more happy than this.
Everyone's gone.
Hey, Luna. You can still be my friend. You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Yay, Luna! Me and Luna can be best friends in our own little corner.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Aww.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Tears. Luna, They are plaster. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Oh, we also know that the computer login in the very first thing I did opens the unmarked 9 door in the floor B warehouse. Kate said it opens the second gate, and that's clearly the second gate he's talking about.
Round 3 of the
What's behind there? I have no
game
clue.
Will be the star round.
I'll probably be the last ending I do, to be honest. It's the most hype ending, in my opinion.
To open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Hold on a second, I need to set something up real quick. Bum bum bum. Okay. Just something for later. Maybe there's a secret second gate somewhere else. Maybe the rule number 9 door is a friendships we made along the way. Stir plaster.
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Maybe it's that door that's welded studs in the Peck room. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys.
I still don't know what that third white door goes to, so there's still one puzzle room I haven't done yet.
That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over
It's
too.
already almost midnight.
Sigma, could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
This goes to hell. Sure. Makes sense. Like, my limit of streaming is probably 4 a.m. Because I do have to be up at 8 a.m. to drive for 3 hours.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
But I don't think I'll be going for another 4 hours. That's not likely. I've only been going for 4. I've been only been going for about 4 hours right now. Let me check my OBS. Actually, I have OBS for that. I haven't even gone for 4 hours. I've gone for 3.5 hours so far. So, and I've done quite a bit. So I should be fine. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Is Ace with a gun to shoot you? Can I be Snake then, LB? I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We got about 80 minutes until the next necromantic door is open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Sigma is a lot like Snake, you're correct. Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. Won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal.
Like me being a robot, never being scared of me?
Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Like me being a robot and everybody being scared of me? It worked once already. Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy? Like robot me?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Like Dio? You mean? After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planned those bombs, then everyone else will work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who that is? Oh, so how are you doing, by the way, Plaster? You stood up in the middle of the whole Alice mess, so I didn't actually ask you because I was too busy being angry at the game. How are you doing tonight?
Well, do you have any clues?
Good. Doing alright. Awesome. Clues, huh? That's right! The memory card! What's a Persona 5? Good, good. Stained glass cookies? What's that? I'm not familiar with that. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
Took you easy, cut a hole in and put some crust candy. Interesting. I tried.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
From the infirmary, Luna? Huh?
Yes, I remember.
The infirmary.
The infirmary.
Yes!
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark.
Yes!
There was a memory card just like that one.
Yes, there was! Then...
Yes. I think we can see what's on it.
Yes, we can! You have a picture, Plaster? I want to see a picture. If you have one.
The computer there should be able to read it.
That sounds really interesting. Press all your answers. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Ten. I'm gonna be here for a little while, Plaster, no rush. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Oh, same. Did I spell Junpei wrong in my title? 999. I spelled Junpei wrong in my title. Fantastic. I just looked at my title like, wait, that doesn't look right. There, now it's right. Ooh, picture. That was fast. That looks really good. What's up, Plaster? I want to taste it, but I can't taste it through a computer screen. LB, I had an earlier title that said, "Oh God, everybody's dead." Are you complaining about Junpei being in the title? I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card, and how we come to the infirmary in hopes we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this? Is this a word search? I don't want to do a word search right now.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh, okay, it's repeated. Got it.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Thank you, Ted. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
This is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Yeah, his cult thing. Myrmidons. For some reason, I feel like I heard that name before. Maybe in a Dio ending.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes, well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I've got a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Get started.
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. So was Hungel a member of the Myrmidons too? I wonder. Otherwise known as Ace. I call him Hunga now. He's not Ace anymore. We can come back to that code stuff later. I got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. So what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
It's okay, Clover already told me, then killed herself. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic! Of course I'm not!
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy! I'm your ally! I'm your friend! I just want all of us to get out of here! Just... please, tell us! Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you want to tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. This is feeling like the Alice ending. Hey! Wait! Alice! I took off after her. Hey, back at the Botanical Garden.
How long are you going to keep following me?
I don't know, how much time do we have? Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's your question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spend more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared.
No matter whatever Sigma says, I hate Alice. I flat hate her.
Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Nice. So I died with her just not caring about me.
See?
Even Dio cared about me when I've collapsed.
I'm horrible.
You are horrible.
You hate me, don't you?
Yep.
Just do it.
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying.
I am lying.
I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Ooh. That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did that have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha! Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Alice, backstory time! Crack the old neck. My father is Egyptian. My mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. On my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother stood up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. And the mother didn't tell her? What a terrible mother you have there, Alice. Just leave the kid to figure out that he's been kidnapped several days later after it happened. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, and sometimes deal with, terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy the most useful members and expand their ranks, which is true. Dio is a clone. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Zello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. By myself, because I'm an idiot. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. He was also driving like 150 because it's a desert and there's no roads. That's Axel Canon, that was Axelak in the ending. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. There was no way to pay an accounting with Myrmidons. Hung Out almost certainly was, though. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had investigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of Salvatore 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, but they weren't riding in it per se, they were in the trunk, with tape over their mouths. The Junpei kept on taking off and reapplying as he saw fit. He was kind of a dick with that. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call Eights for now, for Hungao, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player in the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, Eights was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to the cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of a certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we need more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because he'd been a test subject in Nate's experiment, we knew he had the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We wanted to put that ability to use. After 7 months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon colonial lab. I was assigned to be your commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty cell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until, alas, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. Oh. He looked as if he'd been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless he wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone until her masters of the SOIS to do it likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Clover didn't mention anything about the father part in her story. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. Told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on the steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying. Right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that there was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd run the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover and any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So he inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. That's some heavy stuff. Super heavy stuff. Bum, 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 bum.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
But we know the deal is. We answered that question at least. But it's probably this is probably the ending where Dio reveals that he planted the bombs, which I need for the Ace Attorney endings. And I agree that we need to find out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
It was I, Dio. Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's the key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... The Dio ending. The long string of numbers right here. On his transmitter device. Dio said that was the key. We asked him for the key to decode what the long string of numbers was. He said, "You idiot, that is the key. It's too late though, I win." Guess what? You haven't won yet, you idiot. Not on this timeline. Mm, 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
It's even unlocked. He was convicted of a string of numbers. I don't know that pun. I was almost as surprised as he was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait.
Hey, it's Ace Attorney like music again. Not the corner music, the pursuit music.
Can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 424 90551. Sorry, I hope I didn't say too fast for you.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
How do you know that? What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
That's the kind of math you can do when you get a math degree, apparently? You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that... So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime. And if you multiply that by itself 3 times, you get... Hold on. Million... Sorry, that's... Go to 100,000, that's million, that's billion, that's trillion, that's quadrillion, that's quintillion, that's sextillion. What's 7? What's a 7 digit? I got up to sextillion. Is that septillion? Is the seventh place out septillion? Cause you got million, you got billion, then you got trillion, then you got quadrillion. I already forgot what I was saying. Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. Oh, come. Hold on a second. I forgot what 5 was. Numbers bigger than a trillion. Let's do that. Trillion, quadrillion, oh, quintillion. I said before, but I forgot what I said. Okay. We're gonna say this number. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get 7 quintillion, 815 quintillion, 361 quadrillion, 98 trillion, 838 billion, 94... No, wait, I missed one again. 90... No, I missed one again. Hold on, Stan. I'm gonna get this right. So you got to the hundreds, 100,000s, millions, billions, trillions, quadrillions, quintillions, sextillions. Oh, septillions. It goes septillions, sextillions. Okay, got it. Okay, I skipped the septillions. I think I skipped the septillions accidentally. Okay, let's try that again. If you multiply by itself 3 times, you get 7 septillion, 850. I am bad at this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this, and you can't stop me. We're gonna be here all night if I have to be. How do you know those even elevate? Jeez. Never retains Yokotoro? Oh, that's a Latias, isn't it? That's a Latias, that's cute. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to get in the right order for myself. Sep, Sex, Quin, Quad, Trill, Bill, Mill. Okay. I think I got it now. Okay. And if you multiply by itself 3 times, you get 7 septillion, 815 sextillion, 361 quintillion, 98 quadrillion, 838 trillion, 94 billion, 251,990,551. Bam! I did it. Oh, Googleplex is 1 when 100 zeros it'll be. 100 zeros after a 1. That's what a Googleplex is. 1 with 100 zeros.
Yes.
It was $1 million question Who Wants to Be a Millionaire once. Don't tell me this is all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No! No way! It took me 10 minutes to read that number. That's impossible!
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math!
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words? Like you're talking to a third grader?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number.
You already lost me.
198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYLLBYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. I think. Then it just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory.
I'm a robot. Comes with being a robot.
We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How'd you redecode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Oh, LB. LB just now realized there's a lot of numbers. Who would have known? There could even be infinite numbers. LB, mathematicians get really bored, so they make new numbers a lot. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what he said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198,449,351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like Seed explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you move on. Then you move 9 to the right, which will give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually, we get a word, and that word was. You go to pass using that. You have 6 chances to succeed. Fail, and the game is over. Jeez, that is harsh. Just fail, and you're done. Let me write this down real quick. 198449351. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it'd be wise to solve it now. The key is that. You have a text box in the way! You have a text box in the way! Can I have an option without a text box, please? Okay, so first is C, then 9 over is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is O. 8 over from that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. 4 over from that 1, 2, 3, 4, P. And then 4 over from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, L. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 letters. So I need 9 over from L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, E. E. Then 3 over from that is T. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, E. 1 is D. It's literally the word completed. Cool. And this repeats completed over and over again then. Remember, the key is 1984499357. Closing this window would take you to the input screen. Complete. Ted. Boop. It says clear there instead of completed. Is the game over interesting if you fail there, by the way? Is the game over actually interesting? Or is it just like, I can't think of it, game is over? No, it's not interesting, okay. Solve it is just saying solve it. I did it! Completed! That's it! That's the answer!
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. Just repeats. Does that mean 3 different bombs? It's like you completed that bomb, completed that bomb, completed that bomb? Is that actually meaning something, having it 3 times?
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean now.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter is for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Brain blast!
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. Hi.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. So Sigma failed to solve the Myrmidon code. Alice berates him for his lack of intelligence and leaves him alone in the B garden. Then you get game over. That's lame. Even though 10 only had one BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
I like this ending so far. Because you actually get to reveal Dio as the bomb maker, bomb planter, bomb everythinger. Finally get to say screw you, Dio, to his face. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. You have a gift for this, Elby? Okay. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know! But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Thanks, Kay.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
True.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
You're lying, Dio, by the way. God damn it! Enough already! I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, But I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. Oh, I didn't see Dio's reaction.
What?
Okay, I saw it on the mic. Rebroadcasting. Cool. Same reaction as usual.
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Ha, Dio's surprised there. You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess it's to say, Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Nice, Sylvie. I thought that, with how you timed that, I thought that was going to be referencing a hippie suit company, too. I'm a little disappointed it wasn't about the hippie suit company, but that was good, too. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Hold on, Sam. I need the I need the numbers again. Seven septillion, 815 sextillion, 361 quad. No, I'm missing one again. What number am I missing again? I keep missing a number when I'm doing this. It's not is it septillion first? It's septillion, then sextillion, quintillion, then quadrillion. That's right. Okay. 7 septillion, 815 sextillion, 306. Yeah, I'm so bad at this. It's a long string of numbers. Seven septillion, 815 sextillion, 361 quintillion, 98 quadrillion, 868 trillion, 94 billion, 251,990,551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you get 198,449,351 to the third power. Jeez, that's a long number. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch over your every move. It seems our wise, noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. If you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with the transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying. Brother trusts me. That's why he chose me for this mission.
Bingo.
Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Oh. 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 Dio. Dio. Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Heh. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired?
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another, while Clover and Ten quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl. This is a fantastic ending.
I'm going
Already.
to kill you!
Please do. Her voice rose to a scream as he charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there.
There's that scene! There's a scene we keep seeing with him with the detonator.
I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
Yeah.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No.
The number 0
There
bomb.
are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Yep.
Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Bones.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Yes! Kick his butt!
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Kick his butt! Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Tag team! Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Don't throw the detonator at me! What, are you insane? Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. What if the button presses when I catch it? You idiots! I scrambled to grab it out of the air, and held it to my chest. Unfortunately, I held the button against my chest, and then we all died.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
Why are we
See
stupid?
that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
Oh, that's interesting.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
That's actually a really interesting mechanic.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Not enough time to play an A-B game.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Ow.
Ah! Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
I think that's the point.
Of course. That's the plan.
Exactly.
Please, stop!
Why would she?
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Oh, you got the input device probably from one of the safes. The control room safe, if you were there.
Clover, check it out.
Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Oh, no! Clover, it's a cyanide capsule! Clover, it's a cyanide capsule! He can see it! Don't bring it to him, he's gonna eat it! Please don't be this stupid! Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, pulling the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Man, you guys are stupid. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Cyanide capsule, idiots.
What?
Clover, you this is dumb. Always. Forcing dramatic irony is a thing. Yeah.
Damn!
I've watched too much TV. I knew exactly what that was.
How could I be so stupid?
Yeah, Alice, how could you be so stupid? His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Eh. Don't screw with me! He's already dying. What does he care what I do to him?
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent.
Am I gonna get the 2 or 3 code?
Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Ooh, thank you, Phi.
I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
LB, please.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Hey, New Mexico's there. All these start with LXQ, I think. I think all these start with LXQ. What? That's the code for my luggage, LB. Don't copy that. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3! He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Oh, this music is new. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yeah, okay, LB. I remember the LX from another bomb, that's why I thought that.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
Uh-huh. And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
It strip searched him at this point. So he knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. Unfortunately, if no one has actually done the control room yet, you're not gonna solve it in 30 minutes and do everything else. The control room safe has an input device. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Uh-oh. Then at last, the chromatic door is opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Why didn't you say goodbye during the last 5 minutes? Like, when you have like 5 minutes left, you know it's absolutely no chance. So just get together, all hug together, say bye to each other, you know. Like, it was an honor knowing you, you know, blah, blah, blah. Say any last words, last regrets, whatever. Why would you wait till the last second to say goodbye? You guys are idiots. Go to the pantry, need everything. That too. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. That's the Alice ending, I'm pretty sure. It's more dramatic that way. Why not both, LB? Bring the alcohol from the lounge into the pantry. After this, I would find a knife and stab everybody in those 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from you, Newton. May have been blown up by an antimatter bomb, but at least I died eating some kick-ass Sully Rancers. Yeah. Okay. If you want to get started on the break early, I will be going on a break after this credit sequence finishes, and I get to the float start. So I'll go to probably my final break of the evening. Then we'll head off to the timelines where I know that Dio is the killer, not the killer, the bomb maker, and we'll take care of those. We still got about 3 hours until I absolutely have to get off unless I want to stay up all night, which is not a good idea when I'm be driving for like several hours tomorrow. Or the Cake Deal's corpse will blow up. Blaster, I hadn't started the break yet. I'm doing it after the credits. You weren't listening. I'm saying if anyone else wants to get started on the break early, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that stuff. See if you actually got a heart. So your game's over. Go home. You Ferris Buellering it now, Plaster? So we still need Sigma's ending, if he has an ending. We still need Quark's ending. We still need Luna's ending. Those are the 3 that come to mind. And Fi's ending. We still need Fi's ending. We still have 4 endings we needed, apparently. It's pretty good, Plaster. The only problem I have with this is the bus ride thing with the principal goes on a little too long. I like it. I like the idea that he's going off sulking after he failed everything in his day, but I think it goes on a little too long. But yeah, the Ferris saying "Go home, get out of here" is great. Deadpool mocks at the end of Deadpool 1 too. It's pretty good. And flat out spoils the Cable's Queen too. But the Deadpool 2 post-credit scene is really, really good too. Allison Ning. Best served cold. Haha, ally served cold. Yeah. We are gonna save the game. Save the game. 4 innings left. That's the ones I mentioned. Okay, so we're gonna go to the float start, and after we come back, we're gonna be doing some stuff. So these next ones go pretty faster. Should go pretty faster. That's English. Should go faster. There isn't much actual things to do in them. There's one puzzle room I still have to do, but I cleared off a lot of the branches now. So, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you have to do to keep going. We still have 4 more innings to get, and hopefully get them tonight before I pass out. So, I'll be right back, guys. Prevent DVT. Stretch. Okay, I am back. I also just realized that this is not my third day streaming this week. If you count Saturday as part of this last week, this is my third day this week that I'm streaming. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That's a lot for me. Okay, let us get back into it because we still have a lot more to do. I expect to be further along than I am, so let's get to it. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. LB, I don't know. Let's see. So, things we have to go to. We don't have that unlocked. We need to cut our arms off for something. We don't have the pass required for this yet. This was the control room. This was not the control room. Okay. The control room is where we found the input device, right, LB? I do want to confirm this. The control room is where we found the input device for the bombs inside the safe. It was one of these two scenarios. I'm pretty sure it's a control room. Yes, okay. I'm going to the one without the input device first. Both of these were locked by needing to find Dio. Both these sections were locked by needing to find Dio. I'm going to go to the one where I don't have the input device, so I can't actually do anything with that information. So hopefully during doing this path, Dio will give me the last bomb deactivation code that I need. I have 3 of the 4. Hopefully Dio will give me the last one in this one, and then I can finish off this one. That's my strategy right now. Let's do it. You wish to jump? Yes, I do. I do wish to jump. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. So at this point, we have found multiple bombs, and Phi had an idea to bring everyone to the infirmary, search everybody, and say, let me make sure I'm take off my break screen. Okay, good. Search everybody. We said that someone has a detonator on them. So we're just gonna go through everyone and search everyone. And in this one, me and Phi have had a long talk about the morphogenetic fields and timeline jumping. We basically have acknowledged now that we both timeline jump in this timeline. And so now I'm gonna say you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. That's why I just nodded at Phi like, I know this. I know who set the bombs. That person. Brain blast! That person is you! Yes, I used a soak before, but I don't care. I like the soak. Take that! Objection! I also love this song, so deal with it. Like, this is the original corner from Ace 21. The OG. Okay, that's enough of that. That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this?
It's even unlocked.
Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb, part 1? That's a bad meme. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this doesn't accord. According to testimony, Teal already admitted to planting the bombs. Nice, Blaster. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit
because I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you are the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Why you know he's an old fart? Heh. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know it's AIDS if I haven't said anything besides his name? Exactly. There's an exclamation point at the end there. I'm trying really hard, Blaster. Dio is really good at foot and mouth syndrome.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Kay, why didn't you hold him down? You idiots!
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Wait, what? This is new information. Wait, so Zero Senior's a good guy? I'm confused.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Was it planned to make us cooperate or something? AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
I will in a second here if you tell me.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
And Alice is still indisposed right now, so she can't help us.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Is that why Dio always chooses Betray? She's so Discord in the group? We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. 10.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Freaking Junpei. Junpei has seen some stuff in his time, you know. What?
Tenmyoji?
Hold on, Sand. Let me check something. Oh. Akane is not dead, or at least not found to be dead in this timeline. Interesting.
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Just called him on it.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding?
Uh-huh.
It's a fake.
What?
What?
Oh my gosh, they messed with Dio's head again. That's just like someone holding a gun out. That's like someone holding a gun out to you, and the old thing of, you know, how are you gonna assume with that silencer on? And someone looks sideways at the gun to see if they have the silencer on, and they take the gun away at that point. For just an instant, Dio's eyes switched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening 10 needed.
Yeah!
You never seen that on TV shows, LB? They do it in Burn Notice all the time. If you ever watch Burn Notice. He cried out as he leapt through the air. 10's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. What do you mean the silencer? What about the silencer? Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have any more.
What? What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
Oh, safety, LB. I meant to say safety if I said silencer. Duh. I don't use guns very often.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts
Meter
the
isn't very
timers on
much.
all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell
Hey,
guy.
we got the last one! I called it! I called it! I called it! I called it!
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
LB, please. Do 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 do. I'm charging my attack. Thank you, LB.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh?
Hmm.
Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway.
I like that Dio has told us 3 of the bomb deactivation passwords for himself, saying, it doesn't matter, who cares? That's funny to me. Then Zero told us the fourth one. Bomb number 1.
You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch!
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Hey! I know that
Shit.
scene.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Someone take that cyanide capsule, please. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I sifted my way to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Hey! Someone's actually trying to help me for once. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If you put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh. Shit!
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh. You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die!
I don't think you understand what a coward is.
Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right. You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
And now he's up for like 3 hours because future drugs. As he began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Oh, poop. Why are they timed like this every single time? The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords to stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left.
And in the other ending, we actually already found all the bombs and figured out that the number 0 bomb was a designed reactor. Because once we found the second bomb, we actually did a coordinated search trying to find the last one.
Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Vi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Whose ending is this going to be? I haven't got any backstory in this ending yet. Before I could blink, see what's gone. Am we getting Fi's backstory here? I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. This one's kind of been focused on Fi because he's been talking to me about the timeline jumping and stuff, so it could be a Fi's ending. Still no Quark ending. And no Sigma ending. That red light's not good.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-Mine, got it?
Oops, sorry. I wasn't sure what to say. We hadn't found it by then. Was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Seriously? You're appealing to Sigma's perp side? To motivate him? Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn. Only 15 minutes. Need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it off there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Oh! Is this gonna be Luna's ending? Is anyone gonna talk to me about stuff? In the last 15 minutes we have to live? Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the Atom is here.
Oh yeah! In this one... This is the one where, Luna finds out I'm a robot. Yeah. This is where I get right stuff. This is where I'm by myself and game over. Do each of the characters get a game over? Luna game over. Kay game over. Dio game over. 10 game over. Quark game over. Alice game over. Sigma. Phi. Huh. Each person gets like a separate game over thing too. That's from betraying Luna at the beginning. That's from not betraying Kay. That's from Dio just getting out by himself and Phi. I don't remember this one. I don't remember all the game overs, but that's interesting. But yeah. So yeah, this is where she finds out I'm a robot. So cool. Oh, she's gonna scam me and find out what I am?
I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
Well, what? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. This isn't the time for that. Being a robot is going to mean a lot of something if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
It's not obvious. I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see.
Luna ending.
I seem to have made a mistake.
Oh no! Don't be mean to Luna.
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Stop being mean to Luna.
I guess I shouldn't have done that.
Stop that.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. It's a weird thing to say. Yay! We're being nice to Luna again. Never be mean to Luna. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished. I gave a
That's
definitive
it.
answer, yay!
You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, hoping for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Oh. What? Huh? Yay, I'm not a robot, I guess. Party.
You're human.
Congratulations, as a human. Then why am I bleeding white? And why was my arm able to be cut off so cleanly, without me, like, dying? Did they solder my arm? I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Oh. Huh? You didn't need that arm anyway. What?
You're part machine.
Wait. What are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Oh. It's my arms.
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue, It's also called ABT.
I'm a cyborg, is what I am.
Your arms are cybernetic.
Yeah, I'm a cyborg. What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a
I'm a cyborg.
biological one.
I'm cool with that.
You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you... I imagine they allow you to feel
Oops, sorry.
things through your arms too.
What? No! This is ridiculous! I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm when they took an x-ray of it. Doctor told me I had really thick bones and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell does this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Dr. Zero is busy making androids again. That's all he knows how to do. Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. And let's say from now on I'm not going to yell at Luna anymore. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Area 69 wasn't the most intelligent or the strongest, but boy was it pervy. How do you know that?
Just do.
That's not an answer!
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer.
Stop yelling at Luna! Have a good night, Noon. I don't blame you, it's almost 2 AM. And I still have 3 innings left after this.
There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Screw plaster. But it will hurt a lot still. That's...
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
No! Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Huh? I stuttered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm. Unnaturally so. Like a machine with a human face. Given specific instructions from who? We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember, GTF DML 016.
That's the other half of the login. I assume Ellaby has it written somewhere or could find it easily. Boo 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 boo. Boom boom boom. I'm charging my attack. Boom boom boom.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
The first gate. Okay, so that means that's a user ID. I would think.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
What? What are you, Luna?
I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer, That didn't just give you more questions. And yeah, we blew up again. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Luna end. Though that didn't give you much information about Luna, that just gave you more questions. Hello YouTube, just want to know, LB, which ending should we do now? I feel like I should say the bomb ending was for last now. Since I have all the bomb parts, I feel like the bomb ending is the best ending so far. So I kind of feel like waiting for the bomb ending. Either or. Oh, this is a Sigma ending. Arms race. Achievement unlocked. Oh, good grief. More puns. The one Dio kills you? That's what I was thinking too. I thought this would be Luna's ending, but this is Sigma's ending. I thought Sigma's ending would be like the true ending. The best ending, whatever you want to call it. 3 left. That one didn't take long at all. Yeah, I'm thinking Dio kills me, then we get the super hype over here, then we get the massive hype of stopping Dio from being a complete tool. Looks here you even get another choice because there's another Ambidex game that was activated by probably K, actually. K is probably still alive. You still have to betray Clover? Where? You mean over here? Was I a partner with Clover in this one? I don't remember. Anyway, here's the one where Dio kills me. The 2 next to Clover? Oh. Oh, this is where you're with Clover and... Hold on, Sam. I have to remember what's happening in this one. In this one, I betrayed... I'm voting against 10, and who did I betray in this first one? I have to remember who my opponents were and everything. And yeah, I completely forgot about that. Thanks for mentioning that. I'm voting against 10, but who did I betray in the first round? This 10 in the first round too? Betrayed 10. And now I'm voting against 10. And 10 betrays me, though. Because he's a tool. No? LB, you're confusing me. Yellow door. Alright, so let's betray. Oh, Corky's still sleeping. Oh, yeah, and me and Clover can get out now. If we get, because we both have 6 points. So if we both betray, we get out right now. That's right. 10 till Clover that he's Junpei. Clover says, actually, let's vote ally now instead, because I can't leave Junpei behind. That's right. I remember now. Jeez, I was just stream even.
Sigma? I just you'd like really? Well, I told.
And Clover doesn't actually see my vote.
No, Quark, if we be.
Now, will I show initiative and actually try to get out?
I didn't say to Clover, just...
I can't. That's because. Well.
Or will I get tackled again?
1 minute.
For the 8th time.
Please choose. If I don't think so.
Bum 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 bum.
10 seconds.
Quark isn't gonna die for me betraying him, though. It's just more the thing about me leaving.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the results. Thank you. Ambidex
Yeah, those are all the same.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do is after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Rice is in Korea at the moment. He's experiencing winter for the first time. So he's not happy with the cold. Oh. And he's moving to Canada? Oh. Oh, right. Raisa. Raisa. Whatever her name is. How you pronounce the name? I'm bad at pronouncing stuff. He's going to Canada. That's a bad idea then. He's gonna hate you, LB. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed toward the display. Why would you go to the display? Just head to the door.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Ally, ally. Betray. Ally. Bum, bum, bum. I have 9 points. So does Clover. Let's get out now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Holy crap! Sigma's taking initiative! What is this? My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than Stout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. No, Plaster. He, in the bad ending, Sigma bad ending. Sigma thinks about his blood for a while. Then everyone sees the blood on his hand, and then they say, sorry, we're gonna have to knock you out for a little bit. And then Sigma runs to the door. He gets like 2 feet because he's surrounded already by the time he starts running. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Holy crap, I did it! The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
Screw you, Dio! Enjoy your bombs! His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
Pretty much, Plaster.
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid.
Details.
He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him.
The door's open, you get under the door, they can't cross the door.
Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
That's not good. Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or, at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened.
So, Sigma finally took initiative, and then he stayed behind the gloats, and then got tackled. Good job, Sigma.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once! If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Yep, and Clover leaps.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had stuffed Clover through the door. Sig was not a person anymore, Plaster. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has closed.
Sigma,
This ends
you suck.
the memory game. Thank you for your participation.
I get to be an ending where I get up by myself and find out how screwed I am.
All doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I enjoyed it for a second while Dio was so shocked that I could actually leave. Game over. Bum 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 bum. Hey, look, there's Sigma. Let's go hand chopped off. Blaster, he could have snuck under the door. As soon as the door started opening, he could have snuck under it. They can't cross the threshold of the door or they die. Five minutes of life.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Actually, I'm gonna skip this part because this takes forever. And it's too much voice acting. Okay, so Sigma goes negative 1 BP, negative 1 BP
Sigma!
because Dio blackmails us to voting ally against them
Sigma!
to get the
Hang on!
Excelavir 4 quartz.
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
So I'm at negative 1
Sigma.
BP. I got injected with
Oh,
Soparil.
no. Oh no!
But I'm gonna have a snake moment right here, and get back up. Basically, crawl over to Dio and force him to keep his promise and bring back and get the Excelavir back to me. Oh, hi, Dio. Can you get that back to me?
Give it back. Are we supposed to?
What are you talking?
Got the Excelavir in the laboratory.
What?
Dio took it
Right
because he's a
now?
Yeah.
prick.
Fine.
Dio has 9 points. He's ready to leave right now, too.
Here.
Toss for me. I caught it, even though I'm already injected with Soparil. I'm about to drop it, so I give it to Clover.
Right. Of course. Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the
I love the
tumocurary
sleep
is
noise.
injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think, think, think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Brain Blast!
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Achievement unlocked. Gotta hand it to you. Okay, that's a decent pun. The hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey. rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Aw. Don't worry about me. Is he gonna try to cut his arm off with the door itself? Is he gonna use the door to cut off the arm? Like the door actually closing on the arm? Is that what he's doing? Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But
do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Vi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for
9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Let's get going already. But just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my worried body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Wow, I really am snaking this ending. Awesome.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Payback, huh, Dio? He laughed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit!
Ha ha!
Stop screwing around, asshole!
Ha ha!
I have to get out of here.
Ha ha!
I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Ha ha! Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
It has been. But this is the points, actually, Sigma. Everyone else too, from Sigma. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
No. I'm gonna live. Oh! Oh man, that was a gross sound. I don't need to hear that ever again, thanks.
The number
That was a
9
very realistic
door
sound.
has closed.
Minus him screaming. There was no him screaming, but man, that was realistic sound.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Mm-hmm. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then, nothing. Here I am back at the hospital. Hmm?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Dang.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So, where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh. Yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah,
I'm right
how's
here.
Quark? What? Quark's here, yay! Quark! Man, I'm glad to see you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Yay, Quark.
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better.
Yay!
Thanks.
Aww.
You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Yay!
You saved my life.
Yes, I did. And Luna never got sick apparently in this one, for some reason. Radical 6 works in weird ways. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. 1. If we were in the shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic broke out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in a nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter.
There were already rumors about the pandemic thing
after a
happening.
while he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Okay, now you lost me. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless? No, we know for a fact from the K ending that it's actually the bad stuff. Let's go curing or whatever it is. Because we both died from that.
No, that's not what I mean.
And then Fi woke up to everybody being dead. Go Fi.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adam's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Adam is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Good point.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Take the piss off a lime? How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
Pretty much.
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Oh, good grief. Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. The newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. It's always nice when Sigma refers to people as inventory, you know.
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Are you gonna reveal this Izakane finally?
You know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Guess. Yeah, you're right. Never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
Potentially. But no, it was actually Dio. Dio admitted to it. But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. You looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even she was dead. No. Especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. There it is. Kurosiki. It is definitely a Kane. A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like your name is Kurosiki. Kurosiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
Well, I knew Kane's last name, but I watched LG pretty recently play 999 too. Anything on the back? Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll.
So we have a
So I'm
password
guessing
for
Jumpy Doll
something.
is a password of some sort.
I don't know what password that's for because I already have the stuff for the lion, I think. What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
The other password, yeah. There are too many passwords. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
There we go.
Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
There we go. Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar, like I had seen it in 18 other timelines. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Well, that's a dark ending. Well, that's a Quark ending. An equal and opposite reaction. Yes, LOB? I need the I won't finish this game in an hour and a half. Okay, so then this would probably be a good point to stop then, wouldn't it? Is what you're trying to say. And then do the last two big time story events in a longer stream. Okay. So then what I'm gonna do is I still have my special FTL runs to do. And I want to do those next week. So what's gonna happen is let me put it this way. Tomorrow I'm going down to my parents' house. I'm going to the Colts game tomorrow, and then going down to my parents' house for Christmas. I won't be back to my apartment until Wednesday. I work Wednesday, but I'll do I'll do my FTL special runs Wednesday nights, and then probably again Friday nights. Wednesday night, Friday night. Yep. And then we'll see if I have the time on Saturday. There probably won't be new Toonami that Saturday either. So we'll see about doing like a full like Saturday stream of this, like start like at 4 or 5 o'clock, and get a middle of the day Saturday stream going for this. Because yeah, thank you LB for letting me know that. Let's look over my flow chart one more time. I called this ending though. I was like, hey, we cured Quirk, but Alice hasn't gone insane at all yet. That's not gonna. Yeah, we got 5 endings. I still have another puzzle room to do as well. Whatever that question mark room is, I haven't done that room yet either. But yeah. So LB, am I correct in the most reasonable order being doing the line one now and then doing the bombs last? I'm thinking I want to do the computer login now, and whatever that happens down here, then go into the bombs. Yeah, the bombs seem like the best ending because everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. I can screw up Dio. It seems like the bombs combine the most information from all the other playthroughs, so it seems like that's what you want to do. So yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. So look for the actual finale. Because I feel bad for having finale in my title now, but whatever. I'm not a professional streamer. Look for the actual finale a week from today, most likely. Because I don't think I'm doing anything a week from today. No, wait, I am doing something a week from today. Never mind. Sorry, I'm going to my brother's for Christmas. Duh. Like, we aren't actually exchanging presents until next week at this time, so it won't be next Saturday. I'm actually doing stuff. Oh, jeez. No. These runs of FTL only do once a year, LB. I want to get 2 good streams in of it. No, that's not happening, LB. I want to get 2 good streams in. Of FTL. Maybe I'll do it Friday night if I get a couple good runs in on Wednesday. If we get a couple of good runs on Wednesday, maybe I do it Friday nights. Depends how long it takes. I need a time estimate for how long it'll take to do these 2 endings. You seen how well I play? You see, be able to give me a decent time estimate, I hope. We'll see. It's in flux. Christmas plans are getting in the way. But thank you for actually letting me sleep tonight, LB. I do appreciate that. I have packing to do too. Yeah. Everyone have a good night and a Merry Christmas. I will see you all definitely Wednesday night for the FTL Christmas gift exchange, where the special FTL run that me and LB made up. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. 2.5 to 3 hours left. Okay. Maybe I will do it Friday night. Maybe I come home from work Friday, eat something, and then hop onto that and then FTL afterwards. That could work. So let's plan on that. Let's plan on Friday night me finishing up. 'Cause I don't want to go like 2 weeks, especially when this hype. So yeah, Friday night plan on more of this. But Wednesday night Christmas gift exchange, and Friday night after that I beat this Christmas gift exchange streams I'm super excited for. I hope you come by and enjoy them or watch the VOD. It's a good time. So anyway, everyone have a fantastic night and a Merry Christmas. I will see you all Wednesday night. Bye.